Okay, listen, we're back, but before we start, so last weekend, or last week, I guess, we got told about something, and I don't know, like, I'm still not really sure what to make of it because it seems, I'm just shocked that I don't hear, like, about this, like, in the news or even, anywhere really. I was told that, like, the entire planet is covered in ice. And then, but so that doesn't sound like a good thing, and it's not like I don't think it's like a universal thing. I don't think it's everywhere, but wherever this actually occurred at, it's probably happening. And the good thing though about that though is apparently the website, thecoldestwater.com/blackout is offering deals because of that. Now I don't know if there's a connection there or what, but I just got the news, so I'm just passing it on. And the weirdest thing about this is it's like there's actually like, hold on, let me see if I can get the image up. It's like actually kind of scary. I don't really know what to expect from this. So that's, I don't know a lot about France, but that's not, that doesn't strike me as a good thing. I mean, the thing that strikes me the most is perhaps how the bottle is actually bigger than the Eiffel Tower. And so the bottles are supposed to be very cold. Like, you can put ice cold water in it. We tested it this summer. I put like 12 ice cubes in the bottle, and it actually like stayed like freezing cold for like 36 hours. That, like 2 days later, I was drinking. It was still very, very cold. I think it was like 30 hours later. And that's a good thing when it's inside the bottle. But I think somebody might have actually spilled some water, and it's now just frozen. I mean, I don't even know. What's that? The Rhine? What river is that next to Paris? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But that can't be a good thing for them. But I mean, France not really got a lot going for it right now anyway. But yeah, I don't know. But the good thing is, this stream is sponsored by the Coldest Water, so you can take a look at it. You can take a look. They got really cool deals. I think what's going on here is it's every week. I'm not really sure, but they're choosing items that are 50% off. All right, but otherwise the site is 20% off. Seemingly everything on the website. You can use the code in the stream description there. Check it out. But yeah, these are the three things they have. The insulators. Last week they had coffee cup and some other stuff. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess check back every so often. I'm not exactly sure if they're doing it every week because I've checked a couple times and it was the same items. So, regardless, they're doing these crazy sales. So you can check. Maybe you wait and you get something you really want. But yeah, anyway, I don't really know. You think it's not real, Jix? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just advertisement. But yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and play WoW today. We got to get some basic stuff done before we start today. But sun's already killing me, man. I don't know what we're doing here. Can we change that? Okay, there we go. That's better at least. This time of the year, it's always very difficult for me to play WoW because the sun is just right on the monitor. But yeah, that'll be that. But okay, let's quickly do this. Go list these things again. What's an advertisement? Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. I don't know. And then we'll go. Yeah, we don't have any missions to do because we no longer do missions apparently, which is a shame because I really should do them. But I always just think like, I might switch covenants, so I guess I won't. I don't want to like waste anima, right? Like if you send the dudes out, they use the anima, you don't get that back, right? I don't think so. I'm not really a big fan of that, to be honest. I don't like that at all. That's the one thing I really don't like about this patch. Is basically makes doing missions like, I don't know if it's just me or what, but it's just like doesn't feel good at all to be not sure if I can actually finish this mission because of switching covenants. I don't think that's gonna sell anybody to disagree with that. And then this is gonna probably never sell either, but maybe someday. Let's start lowering the price if we have to. Okay, that's it. Let's go open the box. And then I guess we'll get to it. And what week is it this week? Let's see if I can remember. I can't remember. No way. It's something easy though, I know that. Something pretty easy. Because I remember this would be the week that we started like the real pushing towards 20 last time around. So it should be week 7, right? Yeah, tyrannical busting volcanic. Yeah, okay. So this will be a full week on Blood DK, I think. Try to get some score. We'll see how it goes. Keys have been so mediocre recently. It's hard to even believe that that could happen nowadays, but definitely going to be one of the easiest possible weeks. I don't think I'll be able to stream Saturday though, unfortunately. I think I have some IRL plans. We'll see. I'll let you know on Friday. Okay, so another 2 items that we don't need. Man, I just need the shoulders, man. I really do. It's crazy that I still don't have these shoulders at this point. What's the other object? Crit Mastery Socketed Ring, so useless. Alright, more attendance tokens of merit. Which are kind of actually fucking useless now because of how much, whatever it's called, research you can get. Metro reset keys, let's go. Hey, we're going, man. Relax, chill. We're doing it, dude. Chill. Alright, let's get to it then. Okay, well, anyway, hold on. Before we do that, we have to switch things around. Group of the Dead. Wait, what the hell? I'm not doing that. Fallborg. And that's it. Everything else is... I was so confused because I was trying to solo, well, I successfully soloed Tazavesh again for the 2 items I need and then for the priest, and it was like... Yeah, there we go. Well, I knew I had some weird-ass talents. And then in terms of this, I guess we're sticking with this at this point, certainly this week. I'm excited, not in a rush, I know. I was making a joke to make you feel uncomfortable. That's kind of what I do. It's kind of what I do. Alright, what else? We can also make a Shadestone. Let's do that. Maybe Bloodworms is better this week? I don't think so. I like Voracious and Keys regardless. Okay, Marrow Root. And Death Blossom 5. Okay, that's Shadestone created. I should also make some healing pots. Let's get us to 20 right now. It's sitting on this Deathbound Shard because I got the Necrolord one all the way up. I need to get the Kyrian one a few levels higher before I dedicate time to it. Although actually I don't even know if it matters now with how much research you can get. I had no idea. Seems like it's bugged. You do have a lot of HP for it to heal you, and it's okay. So I guess that's it. We're ready to go. Oh no, legendaries. I'm actually wearing something similar, I think. Crimson Rune. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is the swallowing outfit. All right, let's see what happens. 22 spires. I'm right up to that. 23 necrotic wake. Jeez. Sign up to all that stuff. Wait, whoa. I'm signing up as fucking DPS. What the hell am I doing? Hilarious. Well, there's already keys that I need. I'm pretty sure we need 22 spires, right? Yeah. Yes, 22 spires and 22 sanguine are the only two 22s I don't have on any week. But I also need 22 the other side tyrannical. And 22 mists tyrannical. And then 22 necrotic wake as well, so there you go. What key did I get? Oh, only a 21, yeah. That's unfortunate. I'll just wait, man. I mean, these are all good keys. If any of them invite us, we'll be very happy. But if not, I get it. I'm a little rusty anyway, honestly. It's been a few weeks now of inactivity, but I think at this point, there's not much that we need to get better at with our with the DK itself. Just need to get good groups, people who can do mechanics around me. Very common that we have a lot of issues with The group just simply not being there. Oh yeah, so this actually shows that now too. I forgot about this. I don't know what's going on here, but it's a little fucked. 23 Plaguefall. I mean, we can also sign up to another key, but if there's actual keys, I'm surprised, to be honest. Last few weeks, there's been really nothing going. Search key number. So can you actually, does it actually work now? I feel like it still doesn't work. What happens if you do that? Nope, still doesn't work. I don't know what this is. I don't know, maybe it does. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I guess it does. 18 through 23. I don't know why these are, this is, I don't know. Can't figure this one out, but I guess just because the numbers, that's all that matters are the numbers, which is, I don't know, I guess it's still not what I want out of the system. That's it though, now there's actually only those keys listed. There's a 0 Necrotic Wake we can sign up to. 132 score only. It's actually gray. That's kind of sad. I've never actually seen that gray. My priest is probably gray. I want to actually log on and find out. Actually, I don't want to log on. It's gonna... I don't know what's going on with the whole frame drop thing. I don't know if it's related to the priest or what, but... Well, that's unfortunately it. Probably not getting invited to these because we're not... I mean, I guess I could play Necro for them. I don't think I would do it for Plaguefall, but Theater definitely should be easy. I guess we'll sign up to these then, since we're not getting invited to those ones. 22 Plaguefall would be nice, but yeah. We got invited to that at least. Well, that's that. Oh yeah.
You may speak, mortal.
This guy knows me. Need to craft more Embalmer's oil? No, that's the one I have a lot of. Shadow Core oil. Top ourselves off there. So what's going on? Nobody's talking. What are you guys up to? How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Anything crazy going? I think the UFC fights were pretty nuts. College basketball starts today. Duke versus Kentucky. Although I haven't seen a single minute of any Duke practice or scrimmage or anything, but I know Kentucky, like, I think they, like, lost or almost lost to a D2 school or some shit. What the hell? College basketball's in a weird place these last few years. I'll mass root the small slimes on first boss. Okay. Gonna need to kill them, but yeah, sure. That'll help. So the druid, a resto druid or DPS druid? Okay, we need a healer. That's unfortunate. That means we need a paladin pretty much. Resto shaman. Okay, yeah. Good, we need a disease dispel. Get one of those. I don't follow basketball as much as I used to, but I heard this morning that this will be Coach K's final year. Yes, that is correct. Hey, Ravel, welcome. Dave, have you tried the new Rift Strat Metro? I went in there, yeah. I didn't do any strat. I just kind of walked around and killed some shit. Yeah, maybe I guess I'll do it as like a group. I don't know. That's like so fucking boring to me though, to just sit there and just AFK farm shit. I enjoyed doing it on my, I was like dual boxing my DK and my priest and getting a bunch of stuff. It was kind of fun. I didn't know there was in the Maw though. People were saying they're in the Maw. I was killing like, yeah, they're like big death elementals. Is that the same mobs? Arthur, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Is there any, I don't know what I should do about the renown thing. The anima, like, weekly. If I pick that up now on Night Fae, it won't do anything, right? And if I pick it up as Necrolord, it's not. And I switch to Night Fae, it's gonna be dropped, right? I don't actually know. Good was praying for that Raging Week to end. Oh, yeah. How about you? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I didn't really play much last week, so I didn't really do a lot of keys last week, so I didn't really get a chance to feel if it was hard or not, but obviously they nerf Raging pretty substantially. You will lose it if you switch. Okay, yeah, that's pointless. I won't even pick it up until raid, I guess. Is this week better for pushing than last week? Oh yeah, it's definitely probably the easiest week period, right? Tyrannical, busting, volcanic, tormenting. Obviously, tormented. But what is the other options? Let's see what I've said in the past. Yeah, this is what I claim is the easiest week. This was where we got like a huge. We were like struggling with like 18, 19, and then all of a sudden we were in 20s, and I think we did like 21s this week as well. Let's actually look. This is a good, I'm really glad I added this to the spreadsheet. Let's take a look. Weekly highest keys. So we're looking for week 7, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, so that's not true. I'm wrong about pretty much everything I just said, but yeah, I guess I'm just... Oh wait, no, because those, yeah, okay, so we can't actually look back. Why does that Sanguine Depths not have a healer? What? What's that about? I fucked it up somehow. Yeah, I forgot to add a healer for this key. Sanguine Depths. That's bizarre. What did we have in the key? Let's find out. Fine. What's going on? Okay, Resto Shaman, yep. Anyway, our highest keys on week 7, last time it was around, we had a couple 20s, a couple 21s, and a 22 upgraded. So that's pretty good. I assume, let's just go back to the actual list and look at week 7. At that point, we were like, yeah, 19 to 20 range. We upgraded some, oh no, that's week 7. Yeah, week 6. Yeah, no, week 6, yeah, okay. So here's our week 6 stats. I'm going to list them. 19 theater disband, 19 mist theater, 19 mist disband, 19 mist disband, 19 necrotic wake upgrade, 20 the other side disband, 20 plaguefall disband, 19 halls upgrade, 20 plaguefall completion, 19 spires completion, 19 spires and plaguefall upgraded, 20 necrotic wake disband. For some reason I did a 16 necrotic wake. That must have been with people in the guild. 17 mist. This all must have been people in the guild. Yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. 19 sanguine depths disband. So I really had no success week 6, and then all of a sudden week 7 we're doing 22s. So that's cool. Was pretty annoying for some keys like mist and spires. I bet. Yeah. Also, I'm 230 item level. What level key should I be doing? As high as you can do, yeah. Item level doesn't really matter. I was happy to get a 20 done on DK tank last week. That thrash was unforgiving. Gotcha. That's cool. 20s on alts. That's pretty cool. I'd like to get something going on my paladin. It's just not enough hours in the day. Not enough time for all this stuff. Oh my god, I keep fucking dropping that. It's so annoying. Ah, oh, weakness. This is another thing that I really don't like. I just sit here for like 30 minutes looking for people. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go switch to Necrolord. Well, let's wait until we have a full group, just in case. Doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, as expected, nobody else is willing to do it. Oh, there we go. I would take that guy if I was him. I guess he's kind of low score, but... He fills all the gaps. He fills exactly what we need. Well, we don't have a bloodlust. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, I don't think you really need bloodlust on a tyrannical week, right? It's not really important. Oh, you're watching the stream probably. Yes, I'll go. I'll go Necro, dude. Just get lost. No problem. Not really the best option, but anyway, let's see what else is going on today. I haven't looked at Wowhead in a while. Let's see. I think there was some announcements. Yeah. What is this? Activision Blizzard to raise pay and holiday time off for temporary employees. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what is this? Cancelled. Upcoming Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep raid nerfs. What happened? They're buffing something in TBC. Yeah, so they announced the Season of Mastery thing. I'm going to make a video on this, but I'm going to be playing it, so we'll talk about that this weekend. I'll make a video on why and what's going on with that. Looks like Thursday is the name reservation day, 9 p.m. Eastern. That's strange. I don't really care about the name situation, to be honest. I guess it would be good. You can set up add-ons the day before, right? What's the best Mythic Plus Soulbind for Naife Blood Decay? I use Naya, yeah. It's extremely good, honestly. Naya is like the best Soulbind out of all of them, if you ask me. Burrs is extremely good, and it's like the ideal take as well. Like, there's nothing you don't want. I don't want that, and you certainly don't, you know, Finesse Conduit's fine, I guess, but that's terrible. So it's like, you get the best Conduit and the best trait in one row, unlike a lot of other Soulbinds. The only issue I'm having right now, as of right now, is this situation here. I didn't feel like I used to want 2 potency conduits, and I'm not sure I do. But I'm a little bit up in the air on that right now. I think I would get rid of this and put the Withering Ground there. You're going to see how much damage this does now. It's actually fucking insane how much damage Death Dew does. But yeah, I was actually just thinking about switching this. I forgot to go do that, actually. It seems like that would be better, because this is actually awful. I don't know why. It shouldn't be awful, but it for some reason is. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Let me actually, I'm gonna go and do that while we wait here. I'm gonna actually go ahead and do that. But yeah, it's a really, really powerful tree, because the main thing is both of these help you so much in keys. Mastery is actually a really good stat. You have really good access to it thanks to Death's Due, and you have extra health from that. So that's very powerful even outside of this season, but obviously it's very powerful this season especially. And then this does more healing than you'd think. Grove Invigoration heals up to 5 nearby allies for 2% of their health, up to a maximum of 2k. If any of the allies are another covenant, redirected anima mastery and maximum health are increased by 50%. So that's just insanely good for keys right now. But I would say the other soulbinds for Naife aren't terrible either. It's just, this sucks, like, honestly. Or no, wait. This sucks. It's actually awful, and you just can't. I just can't use it as a tank. So I don't feel like I can ever take this. Even though I really like this tree, Pod Tender's a bit awkward too, because I don't know, people like don't seem to understand. Like, it's so, like, yeah, here's how Pod Tender works, right? Like, if you die, you're in the pod, but the pod doesn't retain threat, so the mobs just go running. Well, it's like, okay, sure. People like look at that as like a bad thing. Like, you died and now you don't have threat. It's like, I died though. Like, I would have lost threat anyway. You die. That's a bad thing. You shouldn't die. But if you do, you don't actually die. meaning the timer doesn't get reduced. Right? So it's like actually the same situation. We just save one battle res. But people are all fucking idiots. They're like, oh, you can't take pod tender as a tank. You die, you're gonna lose all your threat. It's like, I died though, dude. Like that's like, you know what I mean? That's not a, it's already happened. It's already a penalty. And this saves the actual penalty, which is the timer being lost and the battle res being wasted as well. So yeah, maybe more people will die and stuff anyway, but it's like, I mean, it still saves the death. And even if I'm the last one alive, I can still recover from it. The only problem with that is actually sometimes you die and you don't want it to proc. So if you can control when it was used, it would be very interesting. But past that, it's not a... The tree is interesting, though, because it has a very good path yet again. This is another excellent path. This is the ideal path, I think, honestly. But... people say that because Draven keeps threat when you die for like 3 to 4 seconds. Yeah, but I'm just talking about knife face stuff. I guess maybe the discussion is like antiquated one at this point, but yeah. Still, like, I mean, it's still a battle res that's being saved. Okay, what is it that? Oh yeah, we're switching this conduit. Just take it out now and put it in here. And that's it. And then we'll take this path now, which I've never used, but I don't, like, this just doesn't do anything anyway. Oh wait, I accidentally clicked on it. But this sucks. I really wish... The thing is, I don't get any value out of that, even though it sounds like I should. I just never, it just doesn't, never really happens. Maybe on like a busting week it would happen, but this is actually way, 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 way better. But I just think this is probably the worst. It's good, but it's just like, it's very unlikely that I need that 20 runic power every time I interrupt, and I'm interrupting constantly. So it looks like I'm gaining a lot of runic power, but most of the time it's just superfluous runic power, like it's not needed. But the 3 defensive conduits are excellent. These are all really, really, really fucking good. 12% damage reduction. Like, Jesus Christ, man. The CD is already ridiculous, and it lasts for 10 whole seconds, too. Blood Rune Tap is a 20% damage reduction and only lasts for 4 seconds. And it costs a rune. I mean, like, the fucking parity there is non-existent. What renown did you end up getting for your other covenants? I think I'm in the 60s on Necrolord. That's all I've done. Hopefully I'll get a lot from raid tonight. I don't know. We will see. Pretty sure there's a bunch of people, again, not going to be here tonight, so we're going to be back to pugging. Okay, man, can we just fucking do a key? Okay, we finally have a full group. I need to go... Oh, no, I don't need to switch to Necrolord. So that's good. I'll just port.
For Queen and Grove.
And we have everything else we want. Yep, we're all set up. Good. Almost out of 3 pots. What the fuck does that mean? All right. Well, hopefully we'll do something in this key. This should be like the easiest possible week. So, I mean, obviously, Tyrannical is still difficult for people, but I don't know. Can't be that hard. Anybody ever play? I guess it's I do it every once in a while, but has anybody from the United States ever played on an Australian realm? I'm wondering what like the latency is like outside of like I've done a few keys with it, but it's like I'm not actually on the realm, so I don't know if it would be somehow different because I'm on the realm itself. I assume probably not, but okay, let's eat it. You get OBS up. Alright, here we go. First key of the week. 22 Plaguefall, getting a quick start. Hopefully I see that just up so often, man.
So, the House of
Seems like a really good
finally
choice.
sent someone to kill me. You're welcome
Way
to
too
try.
fucking early. I don't think it matters.
The horrors within these halls
Doesn't actually
will make
matter.
quick work of you.
Make it no matter what.
Stradamus' plague will
Well, we
soon
also
be
had Roar,
mine.
so that's nice.
One of the more ruthless mobs.
Okay, is there any... Oh, yeah, it is busting as well. I just
Be
realized.
ready.
Is there any reason to... Yeah, let's not pull them all. There's the blue D&D. Glad to see you again. Or that eye thing, I thought that was a player. It's like that's that guy's about to get feared. Whoever that is. It's not a player.
To the victor goes the animal.
Okay,
Claim
that
your
went
power,
better than it has in the past.
walkers.
We had a few of these with this guy. It's just, honestly, I fucking love that they buffed this conduit because it's actually such a DPS increase in 5-mans. It's so nice. Like, look at this. Especially when you get fucking Varuth on the bull. Like, holy shit, man. But DK's damage just went up massively thanks to this conduit. Oh yeah, god damn it, dude. I fucking hate that. I hate that about this affix where you can't like you can't mount after every time. What one? The Death's Due conduit got buffed like massively. I think it was before 100%, now it's 150%. Just keep a steady income of these guys, and it makes it a lot easier. Hey, look at this. But it doesn't hurt having Varuth out of the gate like that either, but... Definitely a great dungeon for it. Okay, that went pretty well. It went really well, honestly. And that's with like a relatively full defensive focus, right? Like, I mean, I could take a lot more offensive stuff. It's kind of interesting. Just gotta make sure we keep this spell down. Sometimes I end up sitting on it. Oh, there's that new floral looking thing. I don't really know what the purpose of that is, but looks okay. Get this guy killed. And then we'll move the slime. Very good. Start gripping him. Start gripping him and interrupting him. Okay, boss next. Move him a little bit deeper. Don't want the stand. You don't want it being stood right next to the puddles or whatever, because then people get knocked into them. Or at least it's easier for that to occur. Drop AMZ, and then we'll double negate that so we don't get knocked out of it or take damage from it. Okay, here comes the slime wave. We're moving. And we're back in the red. Aegis 9, there we go. Okay, so now we have the ads. People are going to CC them, hopefully. Okay, we paralyze that one. Kill these ones. Up the Indy over there. Ah, Vortex. Doing bad things since 1989. I don't think, is it realistic to only kill one set, to only have one set of small slimes? I don't think so. Don't think so. Again, double negate. 13 seconds on paralyze. Second set of ads, yep. AMZ actually might come back up during the encounter. Okay, there's the banish. We'll put another ring or another. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, that one we just root. Wow, that knocked me behind him. Okay, very good. I have an armor kit on that whole time. Yeah, so I don't know, people were talking about this trinket being nerfed. Just did 12% of my damage on a boss, so I don't think it was nerfed.
Pay for what they've done.
I see no evidence of that. I guess it was just based on a tooltip thing, which I was looking at the thing on my my paladin as the healer, and it said like 600. Or does it say? Oh no, yeah, it says 1,000, but obviously something's scaling about the tooltip, and that's probably why it's wrong. Imagine that trinket at 252. I'm not sure it's gonna actually change, but yeah, I agree. It'd be pretty cool. Like the thing that would go up with the trinket would be the stamina, right? Like I don't think the number that it has on it is actually going to do that much damage. Maybe though. Both keep interrupting. What was its top end hit? Let's see. I don't know. It says 2.1k. So yeah, way higher than the tooltip suggests, right? The tooltip suggests 1k or something. Oh, nice. That's odd. It can crit. Yeah. Most things like that don't. Interesting. Maybe that's why it's so good then. The other tank trinket doesn't crit. Is that what you're saying? The one that's similar to it. I'm checking now, but I feel like it doesn't. I see. Okay, dispel. I guess we're getting, I don't know, are we getting that this week?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Unleash the plague borders. Your life is forfeit.
This might be a dumb question, but how do you counter busting? Me personally, I mean, as a group, you don't. The healer just dispels it or heals through it. But me personally, I could AMS, so... Oh, yeah, look at that. I could AMS before the stacks come out, and then they won't apply to me. So if there's something that I know is going to be a big issue with busting, I can AMS it, but it's gotten to the point now where I'm like the least... Like I'm the least affected in the group anyway, so I just don't even feel like it's that big of a deal.
I will dissect you myself.
Okay, that was actually really... that was like fucking huge ring, to be honest. He's going to get the mobs. Very nice. Oh, didn't mean to press that. I don't think I can do anything like that on Vengeance. No, not on Vengeance. Oh, the dude's still alive, though.
Dares intrude on my laboratory. When I find you, I'll
Strange.
be happy to demonstrate my research.
Can't actually see the barrier of it. Okay, that's good enough. Going around the side.
Dispel it with haste.
For vengeance, you can take vicious ink and take 31% less damage from bursting. That's true, yeah. Yeah, there's not really. I mean, it sounds simple to say this. It's mostly just a healing affix at this point. Like, you as the damage dealer might have some defensive needed at times and stuff. Maybe you can dispel yourself in some way. Like, I don't think there's many ways, honestly. But past that, it's nothing you don't have. Especially it's a tank. You don't have to worry about it. It does very little damage to the tank. Let's put it this way. If everybody had so many stacks that they all would die, you'd still probably not even be at like 50% health.
Well fought. Now claim it.
Just doesn't really do much. I'm on Vicious Ink right now. Oh, that's a drug reference or what? See, the guy's got pod tender. He made the right choice. I must have seen that proc like 3 times. That's why you take pod tender. Oh, that was actually really smart. Well, it's sort of smart. It's not a bad idea, that's for sure. That might be an even better idea. Let's say group the red in at this point. Keep them even now and they'll die around the same time.
You cannot comprehend my
Okay, that works out pretty well. He's actually going very well. Have you warmed up to Disc Priest and High Keys? It is. Not much to warm up to. They're not a great combo with Blood DK. They don't really do anything that Blood DK needs right now. When is Legion Mythic Plus? The first week of December, I think, so we have 4 more weeks. I think it's that week there. I think it says it now, doesn't it? Time Walking Dungeon event. Yep. Yeah, that week there. So 4 weeks still. 4 more resets.
Beware. Beware.
Nice little bait from the druid. You see how he ran over there? I don't. Does it always pick the farthest person or something, or did he just get lucky with that? That was a good choice. So can we actually keep that one permanently rooted? I don't know. I see that a lot. I know we could banish one, so we have a great comp for this dungeon, honestly. Warlock is actually very good in Plaguefall. Get AMS again. Are you planning on all the Mage Tower challenges? I'm planning on none of them, really. Don't think I'll do any of them. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look at that.
Beware.
Doesn't really help, though. Can't really stand there. I should have took it in the mill.
Beware.
No, I don't think it always... Druid can keep 2 permanently rooted. Yeah, well, we also have... Oh, now we can fight him. God, this has really gone well. I don't know when the last time we've gotten this lucky in a whole dungeon like this. Oh, right, you said you don't care for mounts and such. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the mount thing, and I'm certainly not... the transmog is nothing special in my eyes, but... I might try to do it on a couple options. I guess I'll probably just do it on my DK just for stream content or something, but... I just don't know. I mean, if I walk in there and one-shot it, what's the point, you know? I don't think I will, but... Kyrian Druid pumping? Is it Kyrian? Okay. Why? What's that do? Doesn't seem like it's doing
Vile
anything.
mixtures now course through your veins. That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
There's always somebody who gets carried though. Like, can we get these fucking slime debuffs off? I don't really get it. He and the person he linked to gets 8% stats. Nice. Guy's still dead. I don't know why he's still dead. Did he DC or something? What does that in the stream title mean? At the coldest water. This stream is sponsored by the coldest water, so I'm adding them.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
Correct. Not
Remove
been
it
so
at the source.
foolish. Had you reached out and
You should check it out. Honestly, they're doing an insanely
eyes with
giveaway is pretty nuts, or the deals are pretty nuts for Black Friday. 20% off site wide and
the house of eyes.
50% off select items. You jinxed it. Yeah, I always do. Can that not be spell stolen or something? I don't really understand why you wouldn't spell steal that.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Warlock can purge 2 with Pat. Oh yeah. Okay, we stop both. DPS using utility. Yeah, it's such a shame anymore, huh? You can purge it and you can arcane torrent. Gotcha. 39 hits, 0 crits. Okay, cool. Yeah. Remind me after this. At least he uses his utility. Second monitor, no problem to me. Good stun there. A lot of people trying to stop that cast. We'll grip. Oh, look at all this. Interrupts. Interesting. Good work. Mage did not participate though, what a surprise. Although I don't know what he can do. I guess sheep. Oh, I forgot to take a pet.
Stop me.
Yeah. Definitely a little rusty.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Look at that very large cat. What's happened there?
No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take.
Bright side of being Venthyr in Raid is you get a 33% uptime on the boss hitting you 33% less frequently now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually probably a lot better than people realize. Now in the past, there was ways that you can like use that for great effect, but I don't think it doesn't actually ever miss, right? It just hits less no matter what, right? Yeah. I was thinking of the Brewmaster ability where you could like actually have him miss a key spell.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Dormazane for sure. Dormazane hits hard.
Dagger in the dark.
That was lucky. The fuck? I've never seen that before. Literally all four within range of 1 AoE.
I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will
I was in a random 20 and alt with 2800 blood DK, 11th in the world. You are a better tank than him. He made some insane decisions and we failed the timer. Like what? What specifically? 2800 is insane. I don't know. I don't know what key level that would be, but maybe he made some bad decisions for you in a 20, but I doubt he's I assume he's better than me as I don't know if I could survive in a key. Like I don't even know.
slay you where you stand.
I'm not sure what I would do to survive some of the pulls that even on 22 and 23 have been difficult. He was probably used to his team routes or something. Correct. Probably.
Trespasses upon the house of plagues. Who seeks that which cannot be controlled?
Pretty much not adapting in the slightest to a pug. Yeah.
If you so desire this,
I mean, all that is a good example of why you don't invite somebody way overqualified to a pug team. It's just never a good idea.
We've been expecting you.
Yeah, it's too many busting stacks. Okay, we managed to survive. I won't make that mistake again. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was you who did it. If high IO player is tank, could be a good learning experience. Not in a pug, I would say. I mean, if somebody like is offering to teach you, then yeah, it could be a good learning experience. But most of those people, like, I mean, let's put it this way: if I was doing, so like, let's just assume that he's doing like 26. I don't know what the highest would be, but let's just assume he's doing 26. So that's 6 levels lower. For me, 23 would be progression. So we'll just say 17 or 18. If I was doing a 17 or 18, I would be like so uninterested in that key that I wouldn't even care about what was happening in it. And that's just like nature. Like I couldn't change that. Like I'm not suddenly gonna care about something that should be zero difficulty for me. But if I was in a group that like I cared about and they wanted my help and I was trying to help them, then yeah, that would be a whole different story. Then that would be a good learning experience. I could probably teach them a lot, but me just pugging into a key randomly, it would never happen. We invited a 2500 bombkin to an 18 and they did less damage than a tank. Yeah. That spec is in a weird space, man. I don't know. Well, we're not far off from fucking double upgrade this. Definitely the best 22 I've ever done. Well, besides maybe a Necrotic Wake or something. I actually don't think we've done 22 Necrotic Wake, right? Not tyrannical. God, I'm just like, this is awesome. I'll tell you what. To see this? This is pretty fucking cool, man. Feels good to finally be doing damage. DK saying DPS is low. Most ironic thing I've ever heard. Then towards the end, he wrote, DPS is low, guys. We wiped on the very first pull. Wow. Yeah, that's fortunate. I mean, who cares? I just don't know why anybody signs up to it. I guess he's trying to get Vault or something, but it's just probably Valor, actually. Or Renown, of course. Forgot about that. Silent Bob. Oh, wow. Big fan. Welcome. Although I guess you won't be able to reply, but just know I appreciate you. I feel like I should take one of these. I don't know. It's worth it, right? I mean, it's just a free... It's like just free, right? As long as I actually have my pet op CD, there's no reason not to. But DK got buffed. The Nightfade Covenant got a massive buff, and it's actually like insanely good in 5 minutes. We'll look at. Remind me to look at the overall damage at the end of the key, but you'll see it's on big AoE packs. It's actually like competing for top damage. And then since we had Stygian Barbs in this dungeon, it's like even better. The damage is actually very high. He was Kyron too. Yeah, a lot of people are leveling it, I'd imagine, renown-wise. It's probably what he was doing in the 20, to be honest. Can you show overall DPS? Yep. It will show for the whole group anyway, but we'll take a look at mine specifically, unless I somehow forget. If I forget, just remind me, but it's like going to be a minute from now, so. If I forget within a minute, I really don't have a very good memory at all. Okay, I remembered. So 5.6k overall. Let's take a look at the breakdown. Yeah, around 10% of my damage was death dupe, so not bad, I suppose. I don't really remember where it would have been, but Stygian King Barb's top damage by a mile, of course, that doesn't hurt, but yeah, those big AoE packs early on, it's really nice. Holy, what was so surprising? Oh yeah, so anyway, we're gonna look at this codex, yeah, a repost of the first technique. So it crit 93 times out of 674 hits, so for a max of 8.5k. Yeah, theater. Barb's damage is insane, yeah. Well, that's because I've leaned into it so severely as well with the health pool. The health build. Like I have a bunch of things that give me more health, so. I always don't, you don't take Stygian King Barbs as Blood DK? Hopefully not as Blood DK, but. Yeah, pretty good. This trinket helps so much though, it's such a big damage increase. So yeah, so it crits. That's why it's higher damage. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's he talking about? Passing back lead, I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's add that to the list. It's been a while since we've done this. Feels like last Wednesday was the last time we did a key on the list. Okay, so that is 11/9/2021. And that was Plaguefall 22 upgraded. And that was week 6. No, now we're in week 7. Week 7, Tyrannical, busting, and Volcanic. Blood DK with the Resto Druid. We had the Warlock. We had Monk, Mage, Warlock. Alright, we're back. We're right. It's just like riding a bike, guys. Anybody ever ride a bike before? Tell me if you fucking forget. Fucking tell me if you forget how to ride a bike. You don't. It's well known. Hey, Ed, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We're doing theater. And again, well, I assume he's going to take that guy. Oh, just kidding. These people like sign up and then immediately decline. Can you do a necrotic wake run? We might. Yeah, I'm not taking requests, unfortunately, but we'll do what keys are available. Necrotic wake is obviously a really nice one. $256. What the fuck? It's like every single item from the last 2 bosses, I guess. Oh, you're doing your own key? No, we're just doing random keys, but there's not enough keys out there to just be doing specific keys, unfortunately. I forgot how to ride my bike at 2 years old. Oh, you're a fucking loser then. How do you forget? I'm just kidding. Sometimes you forget, man. That's just how it works. Well, I've done my Keystone Master, and that was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep going, man. Keys are fun. Keys are like, you know, there's like an addiction to the whole climbing process. I feel the same way about golf. It's like, I want to keep getting better every time I go out. Same way in keys. Any tips on surviving better on Blood DK to reach 15? If you're having trouble surviving on a Blood DK at like under 15, there's 2 things. You're either very undergeared, or you're doing something massively wrong. So I'm not sure what advice I can give you. The best basic advice I can give is don't sit on your CDs. I feel like people play maybe other tanks or are new to tanking in general. They think like the CDs are something that you want to wait until you like have a definite need for. But rotating CDs evenly is like the most important way to maximize your damage intake, or like smooth out your damage intake. And now especially, this was something I've been saying since Legion, but now especially in Shadowlands, you have so many good CDs. Like, provided you have the conduit, this is a 2-minute CD that lasts for 10 seconds and gives you a 12% damage buff and a ton of leech. You have this at 2.3, another conduit, 2.3 minutes, 30% damage reduction for 8 seconds. You have a rotational 25-second recharge, 20% damage reduction for 4 seconds if you really need it. And then you have Vamp Blood on what's probably about a 45-second CD. So that on top of Dancing Rune Weapon with Crimson Rune. That's on about a 1-minute CD. And then obviously the shards. I think, honestly, you could play this class with having a damage reduction up 100% of the combat if you really wanted to. Would you want to? I think no, because that would be using runes to get no value out of rune tap at times. But, yeah, I don't know. What was your Codex uptime that dungeon? Let's take a look. 48% of the uptime, yeah. So that's a 10% damage reduction on its own, right? 48% of the dungeon, 48% of the combat, right? I hate when people give me lead as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be like used as like a pawn to get better players, but I get it. I'm getting accepted in 12s and 10s, but can't get accepted into 14s or 15s. What am I missing? You can do your own key. Yeah. At that level, I would just do your own key. It doesn't really... Nothing stopping you. Just go do your own key. You'll upgrade those easily. Like hell, I upgraded to 12 last week on a no-spec priest. So, I think shouldn't be too difficult. Get those upgraded and move on. We had some opportunities to do Necro, but we never got to do it. So I'm fine with that, to be honest. Knife is just so much more fun, and especially now that they buffed this conduit, man. I'm actually like really liking this conduit. It feels so badass to actually do like serious damage with the core covenant spell after doing like effectively no damage the whole time. You would be surprised to see how easily people mess low keys. I don't know. We were doing keys, like I said. I did them. I don't know if you guys didn't watch that stream or what, but we did a bunch of keys this weekend on the no spec priest, and it was like shockingly easy at times. There's a lot of fucking idiots out there, but probably the best example we had was the other 3 players in the group, me and the tank, and then the other 3. These 3 guys literally like went the wrong way. In Spires, they took the angel to the right, even though we were going to the left. And they were just like super confused about it. But the thing was that got under my skin so bad was like they just didn't come back. They like basically just sat over there for like 5 minutes. It's like you have to fucking die and come back, dude. We're not going that way. Like what the fuck do you think is gonna happen here? The tank's gonna change his route just for your dumbass mistakes? Like no, you gotta figure out a way to get back Hearth and shit if you have to. It's like that's not how this works. So and that happened. I swear we wasted like 5 minutes on that, and we still upgraded the key. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to believe that anything like under a 15 is just so insanely easy timer-wise. I like reached back and like hit my hand off the bottle. I was like, what's that back there? Oh, it's the Coldest water bottle. Don't forget, guys. Sponsored today's stream, and they are doing an insane giveaway, or I keep saying that. They're doing an insane deal, a Black Friday deal. 20% off site-wide and 50% off select merchandise. So keep your eyes open. I guess they're updating. I think it might be like every week. I'm not really sure how often they're changing what the 50% deals are on. I've only seen 2 different sets, so I think it's every week. Because we're now in the 2nd week of November. PJMS, that guy's... I played with that guy a few times, I don't know. Alright. This is a good chance for our first upgraded 23. It is tyrannical, but I'm not really sure how it gets much easier than this dungeon. This dungeon, I think the last time it was this week, it had not been buffed yet, right? So this is probably as easy as Honestly, I think this is a very straightforward dungeon nowadays. Let's see what combo we have. I think it's the same as last week, right? Yeah, it's Oros over here. So we do... We skip that shit, then we go down, we get Varuth and Sogadon. Yeah, this is the best week to get Sogadon too. You don't need to do this if you have an easy boss week, but this is a really good week to have Sogadon. So we go get Sogadon. Oh wait, no, it's Sogadon's on the inside anyway. Yeah, okay. So Sogadon into Varuth, then back. And then instead of Altars of Agony second, we're doing the Barrow of Carnage second. Alright. I can't believe we almost double upgraded that though. Did that give a point? I feel like it had to give something, right? Yeah, it did. I am 2252 now, right? I think I was 2549 before, so that gave 3 points, I'm pretty sure. I think it would have to have been, yeah.
Greetings, mortal.
What's the add-on to show next week's affixes and party keys? I think that's Angry Keystones. It has to be. I don't know, to be honest, but it has to be. Question, don't you have the portals for the dungeons? I do, yes. I never use them, though. Half the time I use them, the dungeon disbands, so it just seems like a frivolous venture. I either get summoned or fly. It's actually a very small amount of time flying to each dungeon, which is frustrating when people don't do it. See any updates? Just you and the druid, buddy. Hey, Matt A. What's up, buddy? Here early today? Oh, wait, no, you're in Arizona, aren't you? So daylight savings time. This is the normal time for you. No daylight savings time in Arizona, right? So now we're only... I don't remember, honestly. We're something. Definitely sucks to have to invis-pot right before the damage, the most damage-centric boss, but... No time change here. It's 11:20-ish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're only 2 hours apart. We were 3, I guess, before? Yeah, before you'd come in at 2 o'clock. And that was still 11 o'clock for you, right?
pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ah! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
God, that fucking cat is just so good looking, man. It's like so shocking. Whenever I see that, I'm like, God, that's just so gorgeous. The time change makes sense, but to my knowledge, Arizona has never followed it. Yeah, I don't know how it ever worked, but... Actually, I only have 9 left myself. What are they called? Damn leader. Well, we've gotten 3 points already today on 1 key, which is something we haven't done in months, I think. I don't know when the last time we actually got score from a key. And hopefully right now we're about to get our first 23 in time. That would be pretty badass after all this time. Here we go. Potential first 23 in time after months of no score at all. See what happens.
Welcome!
Wow, what the fuck did I just do?
To the theater of
Accidentally press shift, I guess.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ah! I'll believe it when I see it!
We have a soothe as well, so we don't have any issues with that.
Prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Boss does do a surprising number of damage-wise, but I mean it's a 23, I guess. You have to take some damage as a tank. Oh, that guy died? What the fuck? How'd that happen? That was just from the mob channeling on it?
I will not be unmade!
Maybe he got stunned in the poison or something. Mortal Strike is still quite bad. Would definitely like to have all 3 targets in range. Did not parry it again, so now we have more damage coming. Got hit by a volcano there, interesting. Should be trying to line up Rune Weapon with this, but it's just not natural, so you have to sit on it for a while.
Your agony should prove enlightening.
AMS is the magic damage. These plague bolts, I assume, right? Again, yet again, no parry. It's taking a sweet time to die here. Slam is gonna... I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. And that's it. We don't have battle race. Ah, that's the shame. Just took way too long to kill this guy. They're doing way too much split damage. Need to really burn this one down.
So much for our vaunted contender!
Revenge! Me!
It's a
A short end to a short legend.
short end to a short legend. Yeah, hard to disagree with that.
All? I thought we
That is the
were
first time I think I've ever seen a tank death cause a wipe like that. Half Warlock and Windwalker Monk, two terrible single target classes, right? Bolt hits random people. They melee the tank quite hard when interrupted. Oh, yeah. So you're saying I shouldn't have interrupted? Okay. Okay, we'll count that as a disband. That noise is just awesome. Meow. Okay, anyway, theater. 23, disband. Druid. Yeah. Warlock. Monk. Mage. Oh, yeah. Either way, it'd be enough time. Oh, yeah, that guy doesn't actually have an invis spot. The kitty even glows in the dark. I know, it's awesome. That's honestly like the best mount they ever made, which is kind of a shame, but... I doubt a mage has an invis potion on him. Maybe. You never know, I guess. What happened? Thought we were summoning. What is this? Alright, here we go. Same thing, but less dying. I did manage CDs poorly. For some reason I accidentally separated the things into a stack as well.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants.
That's the trick to getting them all grouped up like that, is hitting them all with D&D for some reason. I don't know why that's the trick, but that's how it works. Another fire mage. Didn't we say that that was not ideal for this dungeon? I can't remember. People were saying it wasn't a great pick. Okay, so I guess we'll just delay the next rune weapon. The only reason I will die here is the slam into the slam after the mortal strike. gonna do it soon, right? I don't actually see it on the list of spells. Okay, yeah, we parried it. Sweet. Probably, I might have maybe have it up for a lot more than we did there. We have Trinket for this one. So Vamp Blood. That's easy. Easy, easy, easy. He blocks out of that, okay. So Druid actually doing like a real amount of healing for me as well, that's nice. Better than Battle Cruiser or whatever. What the fuck was that guy's name? Dumbass name as well. Okay. And now the route plays out very, very easily. I passed the hard part.
Have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
You did it! Yes. It's a lot easier if I just parry the Mortal Strikes, which can actually happen even without Rune Weapons, so... Got I mean, not super unlucky, but I got a little unlucky to not parry any of them on the 23 attempts. If you parry that Mortal Strike, it's such an easy fight. But if you get hit by that every time, it's a very hard fight. That's a blood DK, because then I can't heal. What's it, a 50% reduction? It might not even be 50, but... Okay, so over here... That's the wing right now. Over there. We'll go get Varuth. Then we'll double back and go get Fire Guy, and then the rest of the key should be straightforward. I actually really like this dungeon this season. I know they buffed it as well, or like they made it easier, but nerfed the timer on it, but it's still one of my favorites.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Wave of terrorism. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. I don't know if anyone would say it would be. I suppose perhaps terrorists in their ilk. They might find it to be a very beneficial thing to their lifestyle. Another nice thing about being Knife A for this dungeon is the speed in between the rooms is actually really useful. It's so slow otherwise. Touch of death. Finish him off. No more waves of terrorism.
Walkers.
Now where are we going? Over here, right? This one. This one.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Try to stun it. Oh, the druid gets the stun. Very good. And we get the interrupts too. It's a good group. Play with some. We've had good success so far today. It's good to see. Wonder why Blizzard so says when making key you have to run a marathon from A to B. Would you say that's the case? I don't feel like that's the case. It's really just this dungeon, to be honest. This is the only one where you go back and forth a bunch. Most dungeons are not like that, and there's certainly not any that you have to run particularly far. The big issue that's always existed in keys is in like some dungeons you have checkpoints and others you don't, and that's the thing that really sucks. I don't know if they're trying to do that, if they're like balancing the timer around that. I don't really know, but it's a bit silly.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I don't like that at all.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That was pretty bad. I think everybody got hit there. Actually, just gonna end up killing the fire guy first, which I'm shocked by. Saying he's got way more health than the rancid gas bag.
Now claim
I was leveling Necrolord Renown and I felt so slow. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine playing anything but Night Fae regularly.
beware.
It's just so smooth to be able to blink around. Stun the mob, very good. We still have Pringate, we should probably use it at some point. That's what I'm saving it for. Busting allows me to pull mobs again with the fucking Tazavest trinket though, which is always... It's like seeing an old friend. It's like, hey man, where you been? How you been doing, buddy? Glad to see you. Every once in a while. Busting obviously the best possible week for it. Ah, yeah, you know what? I don't think it's busting. I think the fucking trinket's bugged again.
Beware.
I was thinking that. I was like, wait a second. I didn't even have busting when that aggroed. I was just standing in a slime puddle. I guess that's because it's a slime puddle. We figured that out, right? Like, I don't know though. It's a weird trinket. Yeah. That just aggroed the boss. That's not a good thing. I was like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was busting that time though. It's hard to tell actually. That was actually a really dumb idea to do that. I just wanted to test it. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Oops. I've done that before. I did that and miss. In fact, I think we actually depleted the key because I did it and miss, I remember. Hopefully that won't occur again here today. Really good fight for this Aegis trinket though, for sure. Oh, it's have too many CDs though. This fight just doesn't really offer enough danger. Knife ADK is just, after playing a bunch of the other Covenants though, it's just so much more fun. It's like this little mini game where you have to constantly maximize Heart Strike. It's like actually really fun. Far more fun than just pressing a CD every few minutes or whatever. Alright. Long fight. Didn't help that I fucked it up on the pull like that. I don't know. I don't think that hurt our damage, but it was longer than it should have been one way or the other. Now we have all 3 of the animal powers we need, so we'll still go to the next wing. We have busting, so it's going to be a little bit more challenging maybe. I guess we'll try to get, instead of leaving 3, we'll try to leave 5 maybe. Not really sure how to do that honestly, but it's happened a few times by accident.
Mortal lives are so fleeting. So
Like that, I think it's where you stop. And we're gonna get a really nice AMS here. Easy. We left 4, so it's probably better than having 9 stacks instead of 8.
dark magic coalesces here, remove it at the source.
This time we want to make sure we kill the mob first. I almost baited people into standing in this the mechanic that knocked back, but nobody actually moved, so it didn't end up mattering. Wish they buffed that rune tap conduit though. It's such a cool conduit, such a cool concept for a conduit. But it just sucks. I guess it's just a bad design because there's like no way to make that good without making it overpowered. That plus the vamp legendary though. I was coming into Shadowlands, I was thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna be such a okay. I don't understand that, man. Like this happens so fucking often. I don't understand this. It's facing the opposite direction of me and I get knocked out. Anyway, I was hoping to be like a super utility tank.
The creature is slain.
Never occurred.
Now, claim its power as your own.
Alright. So this is not gonna bug out again. Not only did I waste my stun, but I also waste other people's interrupts. It's just dumb. You have like too many stops. I was trying to like get creative with the usage of them. I'm like, oh, let's make sure we stun early because then people could save their interrupt, but of course not. Okay, we're going the right direction.
Beware.
Good stuns. Okay, that went well.
Beware.
I've done 21 keys this week, 12 of them theater. I swear this dungeon is haunting me. Oh, you mean last week? Yeah, that's not uncommon. I feel like that happens to me every once in a while. We just get in this rut of doing the same dungeon like 50% of the time.
Beware.
Alright, well this is going very well. It feels 17 minutes at this point. I don't know. We did have a couple mistakes, but not many. Lust is not up, and that's a mistake. Actually, I don't know. People like to like wait on Lust or something, so that's fine. I really enjoy theater with a good team. That, at the very least, interrupts, but I'm starting to get a tad annoyed. Yeah, I feel you. I would probably do the same. I really like theater myself, actually. I think theater is one of the best dungeons right now. It feels very balanced. It feels like very straightforward. I feel like there's a lot of, you know, different types of challenge, different types of cool things you can do in it. It's quite interesting. I'm sold on theater. So if we don't let us here, we can use it on the next, the 2 mobs that we're going to pull together. Yeah, we did lust. Which is probably the right choice. Oh, man. Finally get a chance to use AMS. Good thing about this Death's Due Conduit is it like plays into Leech so well. Like it's just such a high volume of damage constantly. If you're fighting multiple targets, that it's got to help Leech a lot. That's the one thing that Blood DK was missing, and if they had, would be taking them clearly to the overpowered level as damage. If I did as much damage as like Vengeance, the amount of Leech I have, I mean, we'd literally be... Leech would be like our top healing, I feel like. It's already competing for 5th. I mean, it's only losing to these 2 really, really overpowered things, honestly. Those things are just, quite frankly, overpowered when you have as much health as I do. I don't know if it's so good on shield is based on health pool, but... It just feels like average amounts of damage don't even tickle me. There's so much CD coverage and so much value from the different stuff we have now that it's just like I'm in no danger here. I'm in a position of complete control, not necessarily in no danger, because if I go AFK I'm gonna die obviously, but I'm in a position of complete control over my health pool. Sogadon is oh, it is HP based? Holy fuck. I wonder why it does so much for me then. Okay.
Weak and pitiful.
Battle Trance. We don't want to let these casts go out. Night Fair looks so fun, but I don't think it's better than Kyrian for Vengeance, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about Vengeance, but Chix does. Maybe he has some thoughts. Kyrian for Blood DK is also very interesting, and I do want to play that too. I think Kyrian would also be very fun in Keys. Now that they've... I mean, it's been reworked and it's in a crazy cool state. I'd like to try the Legendary, but people keep saying it's not good, so I don't know. Faye is fine for Vengeance. I can do the same damage overall or close, so that's good. Plus it's a cool spell, right? Naya is a decent defensive tree. Corian is OP offensive. No Necro Demon Hunter. Pass. I had really good success with Knife for Vengeance, and it's completely doable, yeah. Interesting pull. I've never tried it. How do you feel pugs usually handle it? It's easy as fuck. You just need to interrupt. These mobs don't. These first 2 don't really do anything. This pack is way harder. This is going to be much harder than the pack we just did. It's a good little trick though, because if you fail the Bloodlust on the second boss, you can use it there and still get some great value out of it. Which does happen, especially probably on lower keys. It happens more than you think. Just like in Metro's Discord, I linked the Fae Vengeance over. Yeah, you did 9K. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we got lucky on that too. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm gonna try it this week. Sweet. Yeah, it's something that originally I wasn't keen on doing either, but it's like really not. There's no. It doesn't seem like there's any reason not to do it. Okay, 10 minutes for 2 bosses, actually. Might be a little tighter than you think. Just one-handed casually tanking the whirlwinds? Yeah. At first I was like, I should move out of that, but now I'm thinking like, it's a waste of time moving out of that. Waste of DPS.
You had best make this interesting.
Funny somebody noticed that though. I can't see the channels. Yeah, you gotta introduce yourself. Trying to keep the trolls out. Guys walking right into it. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a little scary. Does look like we'll have plenty of time though. Hey Greg, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? It's going pretty good for me. Finally getting some score after months of nothing.
That was a good, incredibly Our challenges have
6 minutes for this easy upgrade. Do we actually need this key though?
the final round.
No, we don't. Yeah, that's fine.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
Sure, doing a lot of damage though. That's interesting. Moonfire, 20%.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready?
On this boss, what is the best to do if you are chosen to duel? I don't know. Never really played a DPS, so I have no idea.
The longest
Probably just
reigning champion, the
communicate and try not to waste time. Like last week we did a key where 2 people were like actually like stunning each other and like fucking kiting and shit. Like that is the opposite of what you want to do.
and despair. My magic reaches beyond your mortal.
Ideally, you get it over as fast as possible. So one person just basically sits there and plays dead while the other one beats up on them.
Your songs. My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken. Still don't know who Ken is, but sure thing.
Death itself demands your songs.
Jix's name? I think it's Jix, yeah.
We shall be swept into oblivion.
Here comes out Lust. This is actually taking a really long time to get him into that sub 50 phase. We're gonna get another one of these, you know.
All who you have slain cry out for vengeance.
I just love this fight. It's probably my favorite fight in the game.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
There's a couple really good fights in this dungeon for tanking.
Death itself demands your songs.
I missed this one.
We shall be swept into oblivion.
Just so cool to like snap your health up like that as a tank. As long as you can survive the hit, it's actually very fun. God, good thing I used the trinket there. That might have killed me. I was pretty low when it happened, but wasn't that low. All right, very easy upgrade. 3 minutes remain. That would have been an upgrade before the nerfs. Crushing this week. It's so easy, guys. I'll tell you what. We need to change our key though. Try to get halls. Same way.
Champions of the arena.
Okay, cool.
Victory and glory.
We can actually get a. Oh, this is a new tyrannical record. So did I get another couple points? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's the boss that was the record, right? Okay, add that to the list. Theater 22. Upgraded. Same group. Mage, monk, warlock. $23 the other side.
Many deals for
Alright, I'll fly out to the other side, then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Take a look at damage real quick, though. Yeah, Stygian King Barb's again doing crazy. Death 2 staying around 5th. That's pretty good. It's competing with Death Strike on a mostly single target dungeon. And Riposte doing an easy 7% of my damage. 49 crits, or 46 crits again. 9% of the damage dealt was crit. Which is strange because I have way more than 10% crit. I don't know why I did so little. Oh, no, I don't. That's exactly how much I have. I used to have way more. I had like 22% crit at one point. Alright. I'll run to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, what happened? What happened? Everybody left. Okay. That was strange. We had a full group and now it's just me and him. Very odd. Oh shit, what's this? Wait, did we miss like a huge announcement? Wait, what is that, Elite? I don't know what this is. This is a joke, right? Surely they're not going to announce Wrath of the Lich King Classic. What is this, a joke? This is some kind of joke, I guess. It's like this image I just see. It's gotta be a joke, yeah. Or it's some kind of fake thing. This like Wrath of the Lich King Classic, new continent, Northrend. It's like, did you have to actually say that? And that can't be real. All right. Anyway, what do we got here? Talik. Oh, we played this guy last week, and Simon was talking about him. Rogue in the other side. I mean, I guess so. The other side, 22 again would be upgrade. So. See how much damage just that does. Can this death and decay alone kill the mob? No. The second one will though. Oh, I also have that gem on. That's probably fine, honestly. I didn't even realize I don't have the defensive gem on at all. Right? Yeah, I don't have it on at all. I was gonna say, that's weird to see Leech. Yeah, Leech 4th. Well, that's fine. Easy ass week anyway. Might as well get a little extra damage from that too. Is the Mythic Plus Time Walking Dungeon and Mage Tower live at the moment? No, that'll be December. Hell yeah, I got 1 month of Disney Plus for $1.99. Hell yeah, how'd you do that? This week's got to be the easiest Tyrannical week. I think it's the easiest week, yeah. I know it's like Disney Day or something, so it was special. Oh, Disney, okay. Disney Day. Interesting. I remember you running with the Shaman. Hopefully it's not because bad. Yeah, Vespoli. It sounded familiar too. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what? It's very specific. Shadow Priest. I guess to dispel busting. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Seems unlikely to me. Well, if we're really waiting for a priest, this is going to be another 30-minute building time. Really can't leave a 23 group, but We got one. Hopefully it pays off. It's a fine pick anyway because single target, you know, something that they're known for. This will definitely be a test of single target. All right. This transmog is weird. It looks good, and then you see the helmet. I guess the helmet is... It's just the front of the helmet that looks like shit. But that part on the helmet is kind of cool, actually. I love that weapon. What is that from, WoD? Hammer of Atonement. I think that's a TBC remake kind of thing. Hammer of Atonement. Oh, it might be from Karazhan. Oh no, that's the actual TBC one. Oh. That's interesting. Not what I expected. I thought they made a new one. From Kaz Rogal and Hyjal. Okay. Huh. I could have swore they made something new. Please dispel over 6 stacks. At 6 or over 6? I don't care either. What the fuck? Only really gonna happen in a few places. So is it... Which one is it here? Frost or fire this week? Fire. Wait. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? Oh no, that's the entrance. Yeah, no, it's Frost this week. Oh, I have lead, yeah. I was watching Grawl's key review, and there was a legit 25 Holy Pally that clicks fully in keyboard turns with 0 E-cores. It's pretty nuts, yeah. Here we go. Okay, another chance at a 23. We haven't had one in a long time. Could potentially be the first 23 upgraded. Hopefully will be. Save as much as we can for the second pack because we are going to need... That pack will be quite difficult. What we need is just pure damage reduction, not stuff that will help us survive physically. It looks like everybody's saving their CDs or not doing a lot of damage regardless, but hopefully that won't cause too many issues. The crazier thing is you'd have no idea. Yeah, exactly. It's like easy, like I said, man. It's so easy to get carried by your class right now. Did you believe that? He was trolling, dude. 100% fake. Oh, really? Why would he be trolling?
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break.
Alright, well here's the
And the jailer be getting his
biggest pull of the dungeon, I'd say.
heroes. Knew you was gonna come and help you.
Huge mistake right there, then. Well, no, there's not. It's not a big issue at all. We don't have any interrupts up here. I thought that this was the fire guy. People getting killed there, not good. That guy just got one shot? He died to the frost shit on the ground, I think. Probably gonna be a full wipe though with all these deaths. Just kidding, Blood DK. That's actually kind of a big save, to be honest. Yeah, I knew I remembered this healer. But you said so unnecessary. Oh, you agreed to it, so. You're right. You should have said something before the key, maybe. I don't know why that was so difficult for people, honestly. People died like the second the pack started somehow. Best damage dealer to Blood Death. Look at that, Death's due. Top by a mile. Most of my globals were defense. I'm freaking out and trying to survive. Don't know why this guy's still dead.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Perfect. You got it. Perfect timing as well. Didn't want to use the trinket there, but as I got knocked back, I could see myself dying to that. They have AMS. I was trying to AMS that. It's a lot of stacks of that debuff. Can that be removed? Disease Dispel from Priest? Just gonna fall off, I guess, no problem. There's a weak cord to get the perfect time to open the urn. Oh, really? That's cool. How does it know? Based on when you engage the mob, I guess?
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these
One
two
of the
crazy
Barut.
Moss swarm draws close.
Need this man. He's gonna give us lots of damage.
So we were more than happy to oblige.
That's so much health now. Wish I can get these goddamn shoulders, man. It's like the only piece of gear that I actually still need. It'd be such a big upgrade. He casts Rage when the mass buff ends. You don't need a weak cord to see that, yeah. It's a long cast of the jar, though, to be fair. Hey, Lod, what's up, buddy? How are keys? Yeah, it's good. Very good week. Definitely the best we've had, best Tuesday we've had in months.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Shaman ready for this? Let's hope so. I don't have anything up. He has Link. 7 seconds. I'll AMS and yeah, I guess dead. I'll AMS and that's the most I can do. And then that's it. We won't have any other defensives. We're definitely getting a second one. Wow, it's not fortified. I mean, can't survive that shit. Then we got some problems. It's good timing on that, though, at least.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Wow, we barely got that. I actually don't know how that got kicked. That was like the last feasible millisecond, I feel like.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, good AMZ there. Underrated defensive spell as well. I mean, that's another 20% damage reduction, and especially if I'm the only one taking magic damage, you're gonna get a lot of good things from it.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers
Ran
be
with a
looking
key with
for
this
power
Shadow Priest the
too.
other day. He was a pumper. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh.
This one
You
ain't
mean he
gonna
worked
wanna
at a
give
gas
you back
station or
the
something?
mojo. So
How are the keys so
careful
far? Very
now.
good, yeah. That's the best
Cheap.
best Tuesday we've had in a long time. Oh, I got hit by both of those. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Beyond unfortunate, really. Huge mistake. Should be a good. I haven't done the other side since the buff to this conduit, so we'll see exactly how well it does. Looks like very well. It's a lot of fucking damage. Literally doing nothing but, I mean, it's also barbs, I guess. This just in, fire's still hot. Was that fire? I mean, I'm not sure I would consider that fire. You're right about it. I mean, regardless, you're right, obviously, but...
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Park armor. Interrupt that shit. You know how that shit goes. Just the closest thing to a tall firewall as we got. You're right, it's actually extremely similar. Especially considering the troll aesthetic here. Humorous. Yeah, you do gotta say it, I agree. Keeping with tradition. We got another massive spell on actually. The majority of people are better at this one though. You're right, it's a lot easier to not get killed by for some reason. I guess because there's no stairs involved. I swear people used to just try to like do dumb shit with the stairs. This is actually a really good group comp. Yeah, I was thinking it's like a pretty good. I mean, Rogue's always good to have, but doesn't bring a ton. I had a feeling he was gonna waste Link there. See, I was never in any danger. I had Hellstone too if I needed it. I just wanted to avoid using it. I only have one left, and
You will need it for the
probably gonna need it for this next pack either way. Okay, here we go. Big time Timmy Jim. Here we go. See what happens. That's everything? Looks like very few mobs for some reason. And we have the trinket, which we'll use. Although we stunned them, so I kind of wasted the trinket. Oh, all kinds of shit. That was a massive spell. More stacks, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Matriarch up here. And then we're done. Oh, what's going on here? I was running through the wall or something. Never saw that happen. And that one's stuck. Sweet. Sweet. That's fucked. Like entirely fucked. Okay, I guess we're alright. PI me. Didn't get the moths. Should have PI'd me. Let's get this Death Indication going, boys. Uncapped D&D. Let's rock 'em, sock 'em. Fucking 2 moths. Managed to miss them. I thought they might aggro. Usually it's the stabs that you miss. PI the lock. Jeez, yeah, I'm just fucking. That was a good pack ram. It's gonna look great until the boss, I guess. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be the hardest boss in here for sure. I don't know, Hikari's been tough too. Huh. I don't know what that means.
You will pay
No
dearly
trash
for
to
this.
no trash to pull.
This should do. Entertainment. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
Yay, Scotty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I am well. Your hopes are answered.
Away with you.
Well, that did a lot of damage. So there's only 2 stacks of that. What the fuck?
These are more than mere trees. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trees. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Care to give this
Well,
one
it seems
a
to be going
try?
quite well. I don't know. Not necessarily sure how it's going so well. Given how much damage that mechanic is doing, I guess the healer's really ready for it.
Now, where to put you? My
Maybe people are actually like handling it extremely well.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Okay, yeah, that's
My
really good.
plan.
21 minutes though, 8 deaths. Yeah, that start didn't help us.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them.
I expected we'd be way better than that, but you know, I forgot we basically had almost like a full wipe and a half to that second pack. I never died, so at least the mobs never reset their health pool, but still. That was a really slow second pack.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You bond with the people.
Actually, I have to agree with Juan Samdi on this one.
Share.
He's right about that. I just call for Lust on second pack now. It's so much worse. Well, yeah, either way, I agree with Lust on second pack. I don't know, that guy's trying to make it sound like we shouldn't have pulled the lieutenant there, but I don't really agree with that.
Beware.
Hey Grim, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you as well, man.
Beware.
I started asking 1 DPS to save CDs for second pack. Oh yeah. You got enough percentage? Should do. I don't know. It felt like we missed something, didn't it? I don't know. So we're gonna find out. I don't know what we would have missed.
Beware. Beware.
Did like visually it looked like we just missed something when we were fighting that big pack.
Beware. Beware.
One of the mugs bugged out into the wall. Nah, that died, yeah. I mean, unless it just despawned somehow afterwards. I don't see where it would have gone after that. I assume it just reset and then we killed it with the next pull. Need 64.5, really? Well, that's unfortunate.
Beware.
I'd keep overlapping interrupts back.
Beware. Beware.
You missed one bird on the water. No, that's gonna be the key then, likely. Unless we absolutely blow the doors off it. And that sucks. I thought so. I'm like, man, this doesn't look like the right amount of count.
What have we here?
The brainstormium.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
You made it there with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but
Power beyond your comprehension. Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing. Power beyond your comprehension.
laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension. Witness my full
I was just over pulling Arden Wields.
Watch what you're doing, magnificent.
Since you can't really find percent anywhere else, yeah, well, I don't. Shouldn't happen. I don't know how we missed it. Like, I don't really understand how that happened in the first place. I aggroed everything I was supposed to aggro. Something fucked up. I have to look back at it. Could tell Rogue to go pull a bird on the final boss. Nah, that's not good. Not gonna go over well. The only option to upgrade this key now is that we have so much time that after the boss we can go and get it. I have had that happen before where we do actually upgrade a key like that where all we need is like 1% or something strange and we just go back and get it, but you'll die if you leave the platform, yeah. Either way, I'm not gonna complicate this any further. One chance and that's still a chance regardless.
Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time!
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way! Millhouse!
13%. He's still alive, right? Yeah.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
I'm gonna
Shit does a lot of fucking damage though, I'll tell you what.
shadow you up.
Probably should have put the absorb gem on, huh?
Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow
This
you
one
up.
will drive you nuts!
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
You
Okay, and that one's dead, so that's really good. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect.
Yes, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
Welcome everyone to the live one and only Snake Trail live stream. Pikachu will be showing up later. What's up, buddy? Don't think either of those things will happen, but maybe. I guess depends on if you donate. Put an incentive tracker on that one.
That was long ago. But me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough time to do 2 bosses and go back and get that trash. Story was really fucked, to be honest. To be fair, doing decent boss damage, so it's still got a chance, do you think?
Pucker always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Huckar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back. Beware.
Oh, good little stun there. Good timing on it. I don't know if it was intentional or what. Stop it with grip, and then a nice little fear. Yeah, that's a good grip, man. We're playing. We're using what we have well, I think. Had some good success today. Good jar. It'll be a very efficient clear through this, at least.
Beware.
Some good interrupting. I have not heard your opinion. What do you think of what Blizzard is doing? I'm actually going to be making a video on it this week. Well, I've already given my opinion on what they're doing, but I'm going to be making an updated video on the whole Classic situation this weekend. I don't know when it'll go live, but sometime soon. So stay tuned for that. I wish there was more chill people like Metro in the game, though. Either way, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, like, what do you mean? Okay, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's your. Actually, we just barely don't have count, so it's just one mob that we need. So strange. I don't know how that happened. So if we do actually upgrade this key with that catastrophe that happened on the second pack and fucking this up, I mean, there's no question that this is the easiest sweep, right? Like, I don't know what else could be said about it. I'm just waiting for Classic Legion. I might have to wait some time, though. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll be like 10 years from now, so I don't know. Don't even know what's going... Like, I mean, the game 10 years from now, I don't even know what to think. Oh, I'm stuck. You know you couldn't go up there? Yeah, there's no way we'll do this though. This fight just takes so long. And Hakar is like such a long fight too, or Musal is such a long fight too still. God, a lot of damage. Probably should have just went to kill boss there. Could be a crucial error.
Nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
Little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one Sunday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for all this be the darkness be mine to come out.
We gotta save. I don't even know if the trinket's gonna do anything, but there's only one hope, and that's to one phase it, and I don't even think that it does it. This fight's just like a 4-minute fight no matter what you do, so I don't think we upgrade this regardless, honestly.
Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Shadows take ya! So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Beware.
Fuck.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
I assume the shaman is going to do a lot of damage. Guess we're about to find out, but it looks like it, yeah. Might not be enough. The group better not have a dig, since no one else pointed it out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I keep thinking like, oh, we'll be good. Oh, we won't be good. Oh, we'll be good. Oh, we won't be good. I don't actually know which it's gonna be. Wait, did nobody? He didn't click it. Well, either way, that's the key.
Beware. Beware. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Beware. Jailer, darkness be mine to come. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. So small, so weak.
Yeah, Jix was right.
The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. Beware.
best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals! Me be the true god of death!
Did that guy even say 15%? There's no way I did that. Oh, 15k HP. Yeah, it's called dots. The mob's dead, dude. 15k HP? What are you, retarded? Yeah, I'm gonna stay there and auto attack for 15k HP. I thought he was clicking it though, honestly. Should've just done it too.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware.
Well, at least it doesn't come down to threat. Or to count.
Your life be mine.
It's not even close. Did we fail again?
The shadows
Yeah, it didn't even. We failed again to finish it.
beware.
I don't know, I mean, a couple mistakes here, but realistically, probably wasn't an upgrade anyway, I guess.
Beware.
I know you guys said that we had more damage, or whatever, boss damage, but I don't really agree with that. I feel like everybody focused on AoE again, and that's not surprising in this dungeon, but
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware.
I don't even know which one it is at this
The
point.
best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish
This one.
mortals. Me be the true god of death.
You clicked it. Okay, good.
You never care about your people. Only power.
There be no escape. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small.
3 o'clock, so we'll have time for one more after this. I mean, we might still get score from this, to be honest. I don't know. I have a 21.
Beware.
21 in time, so 23, like 3 minutes over. It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes over though by the time we're done with this.
Beware.
Where are we?
Darkness
Arden Wheel's over there.
beware. The shadows take ya.
That direction.
Your life be mine. So small.
Times change, man. Mortals never
Just
be
need one of those small birds. I think we'll probably still get count from this. Score from this.
potential.
Maybe. Maybe it depends if we get there in time. Isn't there like a limit?
You're gonna be having plenty
How many minutes you can be over?
from your mistakes. You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with ya.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
Hey Metro, what rank do Blood DKs feed Japhis? And do other Blood DKs? I'm not sure. All I know is I've only ever done it to right before the stats fall off. I don't see a mob that we missed. This is supposed to be this one, I guess. I don't know. You're not close to 20% over. Yeah, we got 2 points. Well, that's fine, I guess. 2 points. I don't know. Plus 2 points. Yep. I mean, that's not bad to be honest. All right. Well, that was fun. Fun day on that account. But let's quickly see if we can't find another one, and we'll see what else we got out there. Not a lot of options, so I guess we sign up to that. What do we know? We only got like 1 point. We got like a point and a half, I guess. I don't even know where the loot is. All right, let's add that to the list. Kind of actually unfortunate, even though the keys went so well. We take so long to fill keys that we still only got 4 in, and one of them was like a 30-second key. Okay, the other side, 23 completion. So I think that's the first time we finished at 23. Even though it wasn't in time, we still did get score from it. And what do we have? Rogue, Warlock, and Priest. And the Priest did help a lot, so it was good. I think it was a good choice. Shows in chat now, plus 2 points. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool. Take a look at it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. God damn, man. That's actually, I really like that. That is so cool, because that spell does so little damage for the other covenants. It's legit, man. That plus Naya's burrs and the extra health. I think this is the highest damage covenant. I really do. Like, I legitimately think it is. The other spells do more damage, I'm sure, especially on AoE. But like, I don't know, like, I haven't looked very extensively at the soulbinds, but I don't think any soulbind is going to offer this much damage on top of that. I don't know. Shadow Priest lol. Yeah, 8.7, not great. Hyrian absolutely blasts in AoE. I didn't think they would be the one. I figured it would be Venthyr or Necrolord, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, and then we'll just sign up to something. Be right back. But yeah, the whole Kyrian thing, I actually looked at this a lot last season, and it did seem like Kyrian looks really good on paper, but if you actually measure burrs, like if you actually measure everything that the Covenant brings, Knife actually did more damage, single target. Burrs was doing almost the exact same amount of damage that the Shackle the Unworthy was doing. And then the extra D&D damage was adding up to be more. Now the thing is, there's a bunch of passives and shit that it's hard to measure in there, so that's up for debate. But purely on what's measurable, it did seem like Kyrian was worse. Or yeah, Kyrian was worse. Can you show your Razer Synapse settings? I don't have anything special. Why? I'm not even sure how I would do that, to be honest. What do you want to see?
What do you need?
Okay, well, we'll do this key one way or the other, and then that'll be it.
Farewell.
Best overall I've seen on Blood DK was an 8.5 in Mist, and he was Kyrian. And that was because of the Covenant, though? Or, I mean, 8.5 is a lot. It's hard to know for sure why any of that went well. Problem is there's no, like, good logs, like, for raid AoE. How do you set these side buttons? I don't. Like, nothing special. I think I have a single macro for, like, 3 or something like that, but everything else is just the default. I haven't changed anything from the default. I read every comment, by the way, as well. You don't have to at anybody. But that'll be up to you. I just love this. I just love it. I should probably just get a ball and just have it on my desk then it'd be rolling around. Hey Metro, why oil and not sharpening stone? I just have millions of oil because I'm an herbalist. No reason other than that. Is that not what you should do? The thing about the oil is it helps me heal, so I figured that's more valuable than slightly more damage. But they do so little anyway, it doesn't even seem to matter. Actually, did I use an offensive oil? Yeah, I did. So, if sharpening stone isn't like triple that, I don't think it really matters anyway. 19th overall. Lost to Deathstrike, a rune weapon. Looking at some recent DOS logs, Shackle is doing almost 14% overall dam. Oh yeah. There's logs. Well, Death Stew did 13%, so. Again, I don't think it would do. So Burrs did, well, it depends on the number. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't realize there was actual logs on Mythic Plus. I didn't think people did that. How do you see logs on Mythic Plus? All reports, I guess. I don't know. Trying to find, like, it's just hard to navigate, I feel like. Metro comment reading test. You failed. No, just kidding. You passed, of course. Yeah, I don't actually know. All classes, Blood DK. Okay. Mists. It's just hard to act, like, it's not ranking them based on damage done. It's ranking them based on the score. I don't know how you find that. Let's see. A single dungeon mist. There's a Korean guy who did a 26 as Kyrian. And it just takes me nowhere when I click on it, so can't look at that one. Another Chinese guy. A lot of people not American playing Blood DK. That guy only did 6.2k overall as Kyrian. And Shackle. Wait, he's not even Kyrian, is he? No, he's Venter. Yeah, I don't know. This the whole log thing for Mythic Plus doesn't seem to work very well. Shackle the Unworthy is big because the damage reduction actually makes you tank mobs that are 2 keys below what you're doing. I mean, that's you guys know what Night Fade does, right? It's the same thing. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I would love to try it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's as good as you're making it sound. Get filtered by Covenant? I did, yeah, and it seems bugged. Like I said, the guy that I thought was applicable wasn't even Kyrian for that kill, for that run. So I don't know what's going on with that. Rating rainbows. Let's see this guy. 24. Here, let's look at it on stream. Oh yeah, I'm still using display capture, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just takes me nowhere. What is this? The fight comes from a leaderboard and has no log associated with it, so this is fucking useless. What the fuck is this? This is a complete waste of time. I see, logs only, okay. These are actual Kyrians? Okay. This one actually work? 7k. Shackle the Unworthy did 16% of his damage. We should just be looking at mist though, to be honest. Or I mean, the other side. Try to look at an American person, or somebody at least in English. Yeah, so it didn't do very well for that guy, and the other side. So I certainly did more damage with my Covenant than he did his. And that was on a 22 as well. There's no actual 23s or higher. Warcraft log handles overall DPS differently than details, does it? I don't think it's going to... I don't think it's going to... I mean, it doesn't matter how much damage we did. I'm just saying... I don't think it's going to separate, like, the things wrong, right? Oh, you can check on... Oh, right. Dates as well. Okay, so basically there's only one person. Oh, here's one. This is a 20 only. Yeah. Nothing special. So let's subtract at least that. We'll do the actual math on this. So his Death and Decay did 5%. Mine did... Wait, what? Oh, that's healing. His did 5%. Mine did 13%. So what is that? 13 minus 5. So there's an 8% difference there. And then his Shackle the Unworthy did 13.32%, and my Burrs did... Oh, only 4%. Wait, how did he do... Why is that so different? Is this 100%? This doesn't even add up to 100%, does it? That looks like a lot of values. He had a lot of spells all doing around the same damage. So anyway, 13 compared to 4. So he did slightly more damage than me by a sliver. And that's with just those two things. Okay, so there. Guess we're not doing this key. Just by a sliver. Is Blood DK harder than Prot Warrior? I would say, yeah. I think Prot Warrior is a very, very easy class to play, but I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know for sure. Typically, Blood DK, I'd look at Blood DK as the hardest to play. Any tank with good passive mitigation, so that's not Blood DK, is going to be way easier to play than them. And typically, I would say the easiest passive mitigation would be Warrior. Warrior, Bear, maybe Paladin and Monk at some point in there as well. And then Demon Hunter and DK both have very bad passive mitigation. Although Demon Hunter is much better this expansion than Blood DK's. Much, much better than it has been.
Trust.
Yeah, I'll just go Necro, it's fine. I need the renown anyway. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How you been? Brew must be pretty tough because every single one I see looks like they take Blood DK damage. They have very low health pool compared to Blood DK. Like, I probably have like 20k more health than they do. I definitely have like probably 40k more health than they do when I'm fully in combat and everything. Brewer actually plays a lot like Blood DK. Yeah, they used to be like the opposite of Blood DK. I don't know how to put it, but they used to basically be like a reverse Blood DK, I guess, in like the way that like you would get hit really fucking hard and then you would put up massive absorbs. And that was in Legion, or that was in MoP. But then in Legion they completely changed the playstyle. And I don't know if it's still like that or what, but I think it's probably a lot closer to how it used to be than it is now, than it was in Legion and BFA. Everyone always says Brewmaster Monk is going to be a bet tank this expansion patch, but it rarely seems to pan out like that. Well, it's easy to say they're going to look good because they have the best, like, they have the best passive mitigation model. Whether it's not the strongest, I don't know, but they have the model that makes it the easiest to expect them to do well on. I think, like, you know, Blood DK's mitigation model is the worst, but it's actually the strongest, if you ask me. I mean, I know Bears looks ridiculous because of how voluminous their legendary can obtain their health pool, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really, like, I don't see how Blood DK isn't the best, like, pure tank right now. Like, I can literally, like, look at this. This is overall. I did fucking 10k HPS overall. What? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? I mean, how much damage did I actually take? Is there a way to actually see damage taken? Like, I'd assume I healed up for like 90% of the overall damage taken. Damage taken, right? Yeah, you fucking look at this. I mean, come on, what the fuck, dude? I took 11.2k overall damage, and I healed 10k of it. 11.2k damage taken per second over the course of combat. 10.1k HPS. So I took just barely 1,000 DPS per second. I have fucking 120k health. Like, what? That's nothing. It's like, okay, how is that not just the best tank? Like, I don't understand. So that meant that this guy healed me. He actually healed himself more than he healed me. Yeah, he only healed me for 3.2 million compared to 3.25 million. I mean, I basically turned the guy into not being needed, you know what I mean? I don't know, really don't know how that's not the best. I was watching your HPS. You do more than most of the MDI tanks. Well, they're not playing Blood, right? Healer had to cover 1k HPS. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how is that not the best tank? I don't know. It's kind of wild, actually. I never actually looked at that. That's interesting. I need to bookmark that, actually. Wait, it's already, yeah, it's already bookmarked. God, Muzala was actually, that's pretty interesting. Melee from Muzala, 3% of the damage. It's wild. 26.15 million overall damage taken. 23.08 million overall healing done by me. Oh, I just realized though. Well, luckily it's only a 21 because I have a frost conduit. Fine. I do need to get moving, so I don't want to slow this group up any more than I already did. That guy coming. Maybe I'll quickly fly over. It's actually really close. Got the extra point now, what the fuck?
Ah, my apprentice. You return
I
at
should
last.
be, I guess we'll be putting the blood plague conduit in. This is the one they buffed, right? Debilitating melody. It's the only thing we can do, really. Oh, I need to put a... That's it. It's actually just most we can offer. 3 potency conduits, not ideal. Ah, 1 defensive conduit. Oh, no. Yeah, second one there. I swapped to Necrolord for a bit, but realizing I had to be 80 renown before I could swap freely. Oh, you... Wait, what? You don't. Oh, you don't have 80 on any characters? You never even got to 80 on your. Wow, that's unfortunate. You should definitely just swap back as soon as you can. Wow, that's funny. I didn't. I guess I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if people weren't like playing weekly these last 3 months, and they wouldn't actually be 80 on their mains. That's funny. I didn't even think about that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah. The cat is just, I have to say it, but it's excellent. I'm doing the 2-week quest.
So,
Yeah,
the
that
House of
sucks.
Ice has finally
Didn't even
sent
think about that,
someone to
honestly.
kill me. You're welcome to try.
I never even thought about
The
that
horrors
possibility.
within
But...
these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws
Alright.
close.
Can still
Be ready.
choose to do all this. Okay, I got the bleed. He's probably gonna die. Good link there, honestly. That was my, kind of my fault, kind of his fault too, but mostly I'm gonna take the bulk of the blame for that, I'd imagine. Oh yeah.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power.
Little
all
wimpy ass
walkers.
D&D. This shit sucks. Noob D&D. Definitely a major damage loss to switch covenants for me right now, at least in this setting. Raid's not a big deal, but feels like I'm playing an entirely different class though, I'll tell you. It's very strange. That like mini game inside of Death and Decay is such a fundamental part of the class that it's actually hard to remember that it doesn't exist. It's hard to remember that for some people playing this class, they don't have to do it. I was gonna use the Maldraxxus hands here, but I think it would probably grip the slimes right on top of the dude, and that would be ungood. Yeah, I swear this trinket works again. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. That's that stagger thing from the fucking Soulbind. Does that make the trinket proc? I bet it does. Yep. That stagger thing, unless it's something, unless the trinket's just actually bugged again and it's working now all the way. That's very interesting. God, don't do this to me, not again. I can't keep going through this, man. I can't keep getting so excited about this shit. Yeah, back to being able to pull anything I want now. God, how nobody... I don't understand how nobody talked about that. I guess because, like, at the time, everybody was just Venthyr anyway, so... nobody even really cared. We banished it. I don't know if that's the idea. I guess not a bad idea. I mean, we could pull anything. We could pull anything. What could we pull? What do we want to pull? We could pull everything. We're back to being able to pull it all. Reminder that our first batch of 20 Realm access will go to eligible teams signed up by November 15th, 4 p.m. PST. We also received some questions on the banner to clarify if a team competes in time. The 2 Proving Ground Keystones at plus 15 level, they are eligible for the banner. The Keystone does not need to be pushed beyond that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that done. How do you like Necrolord so far? Not the biggest fan of it in keys, but if this trinket thing ends up working out, then I guess I'm a huge fan of it. I don't know if I don't really know what's going on. Hey Robin, welcome. What are you up to? You use a death grip mouse over macro? No. I'm like a very I really like target swapping, hard swapping. I like using the mouse for it. Gotten very used to it over the years. We gonna kill these, or are we just gonna let them? I guess not. We're just gonna let them walk right out of the box. Day off after a long time. Oh yeah. Well, I hope it is a fun day for you. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Wow, I'm an idiot. That's the ability. I went to negate the ability and I got hit by the wrong ability. Okay, that was actually very sloppy. But we got it done easily.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus
What the hell is that
will pay
skull
for
icon?
what they've done.
Probably not a good idea. Yeah, no, not a good idea. Why the fuck do people kill those if it heals for so little? What was it? Oh, if he heals for so little. Well, it's based on the health pool of the mob, so you don't wanna just let completely, you don't wanna just let 4 go immediately. That haste debuff is brutal. Good afternoon. Good luck on keys this week. How is non-Night Fae Blood DK going for you so far? I would say it's not particularly good, but we randomly just stumbled upon the fact that I can now pull anything in the dungeon again with this trinket. So now I'm all of a sudden excited for that. 300% of remaining HP. I'm back after a long break. Oh, God, are you serious? How is Bloody K doing? I think they're in an incredibly good spot. Holy fuck. Okay, don't get hit by that. I was like, I'll just use the shield. It's not going to do much damage anyway. I almost died. If it wasn't for the shield, I definitely would have died. It's probably because there was 2. Yeah, the Warriors was also on me a bit. And we have no actual disease to spell. Well, we're gonna have to test this again later in the week. What you can have is 10 stacks, it seems. Didn't even realize that.
Beware. You approach a powerful
What happens if I aggro him over here? I don't... Probably not a good idea. It's probably gonna, he's just gonna sit out there and cast the whole time. You can definitely use the plague boars again though.
I will dissect you myself.
Just need the trinket to proc. Harder than it looks, I suppose. There we go. That's not gonna work out. Now we missed one anyway. It was always a little sloppy. Doesn't even matter. You don't need. You certainly do not need both of them.
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
What if I can't get the frost guy through here? Oh no. Well, I bet I could, right? I mean, he's just gonna walk over. Come on, proc. I want to see. I get procs. Whenever you need it the most, it never is up. That's what I always remember about this trinket. I was relying on this. Come on, are you serious? Is it really not going to proc once? Holy fuck. It must only be melee or something, maybe? He's not really attacking me is the issue. Yeah, okay, well, that's unfortunate. We'll do it when we fight this pack, I guess. Let's see. God, that's really lame. I really want to see what would happen if we got the frost guy up here as well. Wouldn't really make too much of a difference. Ah! Okay, didn't error. Wow, this is such a fucking exciting patch. I'll tell you what, man. I have to say, I didn't expect it to be this fun. But I am actually having a lot of fun this patch. I did not expect to really like it, honestly. I killed that guy, I guess. I'm not really sure how he gets hit by it. If I guess I gripped him on top of him maybe instead of on top of me. It's a good patch for collectors as well. It's true, yeah. That's pretty cool. They could have just did that without changing any of this stuff though. That's fine.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Okay, well that's not ideal. I don't even know. How does this happen? I thought you were banishing it.
Now to test this slime on you.
I don't think like CCing it is a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna wipe her. This is like, I'm so panic stricken. Probably a good loss, to be honest. Well, just kidding. I was gonna say it saved a death or two, but then the guy dies. Ultimately, we just got no value out of the red buff. What is this whole thing? Rapid infection increases haste for all allies within 20 yards. That's just what the buff. Oh, they changed the buffs or maybe. Oh no, that's probably what it's always looked like. I've just never been Necrolord before, right? Yeah, that would be it. I took a banish, now I can use my CD. Slime injection. Just when I had 4 characters ready for each covenant, they make it so you can switch all you want. Oh, you did that. Well, that was, I mean, probably always going to be a waste of time, but I do feel like that, though. I do feel like the game loses something by doing this, but it actually just doesn't matter to me. It's just like more fun than I expected it to be. I regret that that's the case, but now that I feel this way, I do think it's probably just not the best designed system in general. Because if this feeling is possible, then it means they didn't do a great job in my book. Yeah, he's reading it. Like I shouldn't feel this way. And I think I feel this way because the system just wasn't as strong as I originally expected it to be. But it was cool to like feel like I'm a Night Fae Blood DK. I really like that. But in the end, it just ended up being more interesting to be a DK with a lot of different cool things. It wasn't ultimately strong enough or definitive enough, I guess. I was literally 14 out of 16 with Archivist Codex when they announced the Korthia buff. Oh yeah. Well, this is like an insane buff. I don't think they've ever buffed any world content more than they just did. Yeah, I'm just awful at using this spell as well. Just like randomly use this giant AoE CD on a boss when we're about to pull like massive in the expects. It's just too long of a CD. I'm not very good at defensive I'm not very good at offensive CDs that are 2-minute CDs as a tank. I just don't know when to use them because I don't play a DPS really. I probably waste them a lot.
But at what cost? What vile mixture?
I mean, we technically could pull the Frost guy here. I wouldn't mind trying it just to see, but there's no benefit to doing it. It's completely waste of time.
It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
The fucking thing will proc. We can actually do these things, but I guess we're not gonna have that happen today. Wow, that is ridiculous. That's wow. Okay. So we won't get to find out. You can spend 2 hours in the mall and get full sockets. I think they overtuned it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hard to care about that because like anybody who had been playing the whole time would have full sockets by now anyway. It's like when they nerf raids and shit, I just like all the best players in the world are already done with the raids, so who cares? Like, let everyone else who's doing it for like, more mild competition, let them have some more accessibility. What is like, do you have your favorite boss in the raid? Do you have your favorite boss in the raid? To tank? I don't know if I have one right now. I don't know. We've had a very complicated couple of months of this raid recently, so I don't know if I could say one without feeling bitter about the fight.
The House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct
I have to say it may very well be Painsmith, and I'm hesitant to say that because of how this boss has owned us these last few months. It's a very cool encounter. I also quite like the single target boss, whatever. Guardian of the first one, but I'd assume it's hard to respect anyone saying they like that because of how easy it is. Mythic KT is pretty fun after the changes. Actually, I quite like Keldazad, to be honest, but another just ridiculously easy fight, and I didn't get any of those views. Wow, they jumped and didn't kill the guy who they jumped on. That's strange. Never saw that happen before. That was very sloppy. We kind of got unlucky, to be honest. Usually they spawn way closer. I don't know when the last time I've seen them both spawn at the same time and not be in range of Gorfine. Abomination limb is pretty good. Right there, we can grip all the spiders a little easier.
You will not stop me.
Alright. That's a full mana now.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark.
Now I can actually use my D&D for that. That certainly makes the fight a lot easier.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
I guess probably the grippy hands works well on this fight too.
Your demise comes from the shadows.
How do you spend 2 hours in the maw and get full sockets? He's talking about Korthia.
I will slay you where you stand.
The easiest answer is to look it up, but I could try to answer it more specifically. They made all mobs in the whatever it's called, the rift. They made all mobs in the rift give fragments now. And there's some that just give a lot, I guess, and probably more than they should maybe. I don't really know what to say about that, but regardless, you can just farm mobs, and even if they do end up nerfing the amount that those specific mobs give, it's still a lot. Like I didn't even know that you were getting them from those specific mobs, and I still got a lot from a single Rift Grip. Like, I was just killing random shit, and I probably killed a few of those. They do have a lot of health, so I wasn't particularly keen on killing them. But yeah, it's like, wow, they're actually... All the mobs in the Rift can give a lot. All the elites, anyway.
Your demise comes from the shadows.
Yeah, this fight's so much easier as Necrolord. It's funny.
Be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of plays? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, or let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Berkstrike created a nice video for that farming, 20k per hour, nice. Not sure if it's nerfed. Yeah, I don't know about 20k per hour, but it's probably not going to stay that way.
Heed my call.
Good effort on the healing. Regardless, though, like, it doesn't need to be 20k per hour. That's way too much, but even 1k per hour is ridiculous, right?
Rise, servants of plague.
Which is probably what I got. Probably got... I only went in once, and I think I probably got about 1,000, so... You mean you can farm Maw? Again, it's not the Maw, guys. It's Korthia. But yes. Yes, you can... Wait, no. Not the Domination gear. What? No, that's from the raid only, but... Yeah, you can get the actual sockets to put on the rest of your gear from all the Korthia stuff very easily now. Okay, my pet's about to break. Fine, we'll just use that opportunity to reset. And we'll use the shields. How's it going? Alex, what's up, buddy? It's going quite well. Today was a very interesting day, one way or the other. 99%. Now we have the pet. We got this one figured out. The other side was a mistake, but this is not. Boom already? Yeah, this guy was definitely not ready for this, I would say. I hate when that happens. Spawns right as the phase ends. Going in? What's a white pair, I guess? I'm like, what is he actually killing people? I have no idea. I think the shaman's actually just not good at the game. This will be an interesting finish to the key. I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I'm dead, yeah. That's strange. I don't even know what happened there. Which key are you missing on 22 Tyrannical? A few. Missed Sanguine Depth and Spires, yeah. Although the other side was on that list, but now we got 23, but that was out of time. Why would we stop after 40 minutes in a dungeon? I don't even know what happened, to be honest. Boom. I mean, that's not... That's what happened? You gotta play better. He actually asked to finish. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't, but...
Everything is new.
I just don't really know how people go out of mana with the buffs they have now. I mean, even if you had 0 mana, you can easily just build back to like a steady position of mana just by getting those orbs. Like any passive healing can proc them. Do people not take it? I feel like they must not. There's no way you can have the Varuth buff and be out of mana like that. I mean, I guess maybe it's a little bit harder to use in this fight because the the orbs might spawn in the middle of the room or somewhere you can't run to or something. I don't know. God, our everything sucks. Like, this mob is taking forever to die. We're not getting healing. Gonna have 3 touch of slimes. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. Well, we can go get Sogan on, I guess. I'm running out of time here now, though. Unfortunately, I think if one more pull doesn't go well, I'm gonna have to leave. Shaman was 30% of mana when you wiped? Wow. How's this guy out here? He's portaling or something? I don't know. What the fuck? I tried to channel Fleshcraft to prevent the pull-in, but it just canceled the channel. Didn't think that would happen.
All goods and services for sale.
This is basically how every Plaguefall run I've ever done is gone. Oh, really? That's strange. Not me. We just almost double upgraded at 22. Didn't pull Sogan on for that either. But to be fair, Sogan on this boss, I probably I should probably just get him this week, because it's actually really potent. The damage on this fight can be very overwhelming, so it does seem like having Sogan on is a good idea. And the timer is definitely pretty lenient. I agree. Yeah, so this is just very bad damage on these ads, but at least this time it didn't wipe us. It's so sad to say this, man, but I just don't want to see druids in my keys anymore. I have to say the same about Affliction Warlock. At least the ones we played with today were fine, but typically I would say the same. They're like fucking one-trick AoE ponies, and then they suck on bosses for some reason. Most of the damage that is making this tough is not physical. No, I'm talking about the shield you get from Sogadon. The shield is very, very strong on a fight like this. We have a lot of time for it to recharge in between the phases. Okay, this guy's actually just not a good player. This is the final phase, right? We'll just keep the pet, because honestly, as soon as I let go of the pet, everything fell apart. It's probably a coincidence, but... yeah, this is really, really bad. Alright, I gotta get going, so I will see you guys in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Make sure you guys root for Duke against Kentucky tonight. Root for Duke specifically. No mana for Lust, who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Oh, we got a renown though, that's nice. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We will see you guys in the next one, which will definitely be tomorrow. And we're going to continue to test out. We're going to play a lot of Blood DK this week. And just a heads up, I might not be able to stream Saturday. We'll see what happens, but I'll let you know on Friday for sure. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.